Alrighty then, and hello there, people, and we are back with some more of, SPR. Cool. That seems a bit quiet to me for, well, a reason. Let's see if my computer reset my mic level. It did. Wonderful. Hopefully that's fixed now. Yes, in between parts, I did a lot of material grinding. As I'm getting over to the chat. Wonderful. Yeah, we did a lot of material grinding and level grinding. As you can see that I'm level 50 now. Because last time we were like somewhere in the early 30s. And between streams, I also mastered the stone. Yeah, the stone shield. Which gets us Digging Master's Focus. Where is that for what it does? Digging Master's Focus. Stabilizes digging power. I don't know what that means, but we have it on. Yeah, so there we go. Also, let's start working on some other weapons. I say we're probably just going to go over to the arena. Next. Also, might as well show this off. Yeah, we've expanded the skill tree a bit. Because there's all of these, like, had, like, one attribute it buffed. And a bunch of these, in this maze, there's a bunch of skills I just haven't picked up yet. But over here is another skill. The turtle shell. No, skill. Turtle shell, or turtle shield, increases defensive power for a while. The times increase depending on your magic power. Yeah. So we'll see about that. Also, why did I put on Shark Bang? There we go. Yeah, so now let's head over to the arena, see if we're good enough to do anything here. I'll show you how I've redistributed my stats. Yeah, let's dump that into attack for now. Yeah, so we can finish up the Ergot Cup. So, beanbags, get a magic crystal. So what do we need to do here? Alright, destroy all the objects in the time limit. Got it. Oh, they're snowballs, right? I think, like, what are these? There we go. Let's get one of these guys out, and we're done. Nice. Excellent, got another magic crystal. Yeah, so with that, yeah, we got one, so I don't know if we can really put on anything of note. If we have to do something underwater, maybe snorkel. Alright, peekaboo. Physical fitness card. What is this? Alright, defeat enemies within the time limit. We got 90 seconds. Nope. Simple enough. And a physical fitness card. Hell yeah. So that's another stat up. Increase health by 5. Alright, then one punch. We get a small medal. Nice. Now by one punch, it's this we're gonna need to nope. Alright, defeat opponent without using items. Alright, yep. Just checking. Let's get power up. Alright. Hits exceed 100,000 apparently. There we go, defense up. Almost gotcha. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go, another small medal. Since I have, like, I think I have 3 of those on me right now. And now for the one I was having trouble with before trying to clear. But getting the treasure encyclopedia. We have Snipe. Yes, just defeat the opponent. Yep, just holding that block. Alright. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's no time limit, so we just need to, you know, not fall to our death. There we go, just get rid of the towers. Now that these guys don't do a horrendous amount of damage to me. Ah. Still got one missile launcher left. There we go. Yeah, now can see what the treasure encyclopedia is. The treasure encyclopedia. Alright. Ah, it tells me all the drops for... We've apparently missed a metal piece in the Sea Serpent Cave. And that's the only thing we've missed so far. Oh wait, Alicia Belk Arena. Is that the cave we found in there? And then there's 3 more metal pieces we can get in the arena. Cool. Alright, now for Anastasia. Got Magic Crystal, Elemental Cloth, the Dark Sword, Baker Recipes, and a small medal. Let's try for the Baker Recipes first. Alright, condition, defeat the opponent. Do we got a time limit also? No. Alright, so anyone outside? No. There we go. There we go. Let's just heal up. Like I said, try for the baker's recipes. And that's gonna be next chapter. Is what we were just attempting. Alright, so let's go up front. Mainly so I can just get my arrows back. Or do you not sell arrows? Oh, right here. Good Jorb. Okay. And we did find a additional area that we're told to, maybe don't come here yet. Let's see if we can handle this yet. All right. Excellent. Yeah, because it seems like we can just chunk through these guys fast enough. Excellent. 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 Also, is this music like a riff off of Pumpkin Hill? Because if it is, I'd find that fucking hilarious. Hey, got a magic crystal. Which means what maxed out? The ice dagger maxed out. Let's switch over to the Morning Star. Looking good. There we go. Looking good so far. Let's get defense up. Alright, cool. Also, yeah, looks like we got enough crystals to get another ability. What is this guy? Random shot. Yeah, so we just got another one in the maze. I think we have to go up top for this. There we go, we got a dragon now. There we go. Got some health ups. Let's get magic up. Excellent. And what are these? Alright, blades. Fuse a short-range fan-shaped fire breath. The angle changes with each breath, but it's powerful. And random shot. Can target anything on screen to attack, and always hits. If there are few enemies, the attack is more concentrated. Alright. Nice. Looking good. Let's heal up. What is this? Who is it? Who's there? Ah, you're a human, right? Is this a ghost? Aha! I'm sure you'd love a cute little ghost friend like me, right? Crow-chan? Chan? This place is supposed to be closed to the public, so how'd you get in? Was it thanks to Crow-chan's powers? A bit. My powers? Hey, since you all came this way, you can play with me. You're kinda cool, mister. Well, I suppose you could say I'm cool, but I'm not talking about Crow-chan. Mister, you're strong, aren't you? You've come this far, so you've gotta be powerful. Come on, let's play. Play with me. When you say play, you can't mean doing this and that and... No, you're gonna fight me! Don't let your guard down just because I'm cute. Might not look it, but I'm real strong. You can't turn your blade onto a woman, right? In the unlikely event of your victory, I'll give you an amazing reward. It's super amazing. What kind of reward? You can't mean doing this and that. It's an item! Crow-chan, you got a dirty mind. Alright, so let's see what we got. Right, that's how it is then. If you're not gonna start, then I will. Come on, heal up. Where's my anti-venom? Oof. Yeah. Yeah, so, release to the boss fight. Alright. So, which one is real? Nope, not that one. Okay. Actually, yeah, I could probably just use the Vodra to expose the real one. What the fuck's a rest? Alright, let's heal up. Almost gotcha. Yeah, let's just pull out the Vajra. Get rid of the familiars. Almost gotcha. Excellent. And Shrunken Dagger is what we learned. And we got a Magic Crystal. Alright. Defeated the Great Witch Litane. Did we beat her? She was really incredibly strong. Oh, well done. That was more fun than I thought it'd be. Well then, as promised, it's time to do this and that. Hey, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Anyway, take this. The lollipop. And magical salve Verigabas. Wow, this is amazing. It's a cheap weapon. Make sure you use it properly, okay? See ya. What do you mean by cheap weapon? Alright. So I'm assuming the lollipop is a accessory, yes. Increases max health by 100, defense power by 30, bleed resistance by 50, defeating enemies recovers HP. Nice. Sweet candy that you hold in your hand to lick. It strangely never runs out, but has traces where someone else has licked it. Well, we did get it from someone else, literally. And this, Magical Vivergoth, the pinnacle of magical stabs. The end result of magical experimentation. Then the fountain of powerful dancing sparks into the air when swung. Yeah, so let's see what Sunken Dagger is. Oh, Shuriken Dagger. When using throwing knives, 5 will be consumed. Throw special projectiles forward randomly that will destroy enemy bullets. Alright. Don't really use throwing knives that much. Alright, so now for the Ancient Shield. And the Ogre Hammer. So, we cleared this. Very nice. So I just wonder... Alright, cool. Another magic crystal. Yeah, because we hadn't gotten that key yet. Alright, so... the other two places was at Elysium and in... I guess I don't need to come here. And in the Bilk Volcano, I'm assuming... Was it this way? Also, let's make sure we actually have on the boots. Oh, we do have the boots on. Nice. Looking good so far. Also, we haven't saved. Let's make sure we do that. Yeah, I think it's down here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, let's get defense up on these guys. Looking good. Alright, magic crystal. Also, probably should rebalance me to have some luck in case these guys actually do drop some materials that I need. So in that case, yeah, that gets me luck. Yeah, we'll probably just throw on the wig. Do we have any other luck up items? Also, yeah, we'll put on the lollipop. Okay, yeah, they're still super powerful if they fucking touch us. Got it. What the shit? Why is that guy awake already? Okay. Or did he wake up because we used magic, I wonder. Alright, Damascus armor maxed out. Oh boy! Cool. We killed the dying circus. Or at least one of them. Alright, yeah, so this is doable. Hello there? Yeah, because I'm sort of run low on those kits. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright. Can we get anything else so we can get a health up? Excellent. Yep, not dealing with you. Yeah, since there's only one treasure in the screen. Let's just heal up. There we go. Wonderful. Yeah, let's get defense up. There we go. Also, I don't remember if I showed this, because this may have been after everything. Charon, yes. Item Master, yes. Yeah, I don't remember if I showed off what this ability does. Recovery effect, it's increased by 1.5. Duration of item tools is increased by 1.5. Yeah, so that just means that all my healing is 1.5 times better just by having that on. There we go. Looking good. And nope. And Haricide is what we just learned. Yeah, I just want to get rid of that dead circus first. What is Haricide? Haricide. Shoots out veneer while using Airblade, which I think Airblade is my auto air combo ability. Is that it? Let's see. Shield charge Airblade. Yeah. Yeah, essentially I double hit with the air combo now. Looking good so far. Excellent. Let's heal up for now. Excellent. Hope that dead circus gets murdered. Nope, it didn't. Nope! You're done. There we go, extra guard. What is extra guard? Extra guard. Have damage sustained when the shield is broken. Well, hopefully I won't be doing that too much. But nice. Ah yes, I got another spirit ability that's unlocked. I just got to navigate my way back to it. Nope, that's the wrong way. Except I chose the wrong entrance, because it's the bottom entrance for this. There we go. Circle of Disaster. What Circle of Disaster is replacing my assassin. Generates a large circle of rocks that converges at the center. It can be powerful if the rocks hit the target. Alright, so what did we just walk into? Oh? Someone actually made it this far. It's been quite a while since I've seen someone so strong. Huh? A soldier on the throne? I am the god of war, Gillenade. You've done well to come here, champion of man. The god of war? I've waited for the arrival of a worthy human. And now that you've appeared in this land in this time, show me your power. Prove it to me. Do so and I'll bestow upon you my regalia. Whoa! You saying he'll give you a reward to beat these demons? And go on, show him what you're capable of. Alright, so far this isn't too bad. Simple enough. I see. They were no match for you, eh? Very well, I shall acknowledge you. You deserve to be tested against a suitable power. I knew he'd come at himself. Show me what you're made of. Vent your very soul to me. Hold nothing back. Come with all of your strength. Cool. If that's what you're going to be doing, I'm not getting close to you. Yeah, it seems that so far his only move is also hijack, is drawn sword. Yep, as expected. Does a fuck ton of damage. Nope, back out. And didn't wait long enough. Is it up, down? Nope. Here we go. Is that all you got? Oh, so he just straight up does judgment on me. There we go. Let's get defense up. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, so we essentially just have to do a DPS check and kill him before he does judgment. Excellent. Alright, do I have any items that will, like, temporarily increase my defense? I don't think so. There we go, let's get someone else to help us out. There we go. Oh yeah, so it's actually just full screen. I wonder if we actually need a Moku doll to survive that. Alright, let's get defense up. we go. Actually, make sure I hit all of that. Alright, let's refresh the fence. There we go. Just skip past a bunch of that move. There we go. Yeah, that was a bad attempt. Okay. Ow! Yep, just skipping past that. Yeah, that is actually just an instant kill. Since I was actually fully transformed when that hit me. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can't do growth while in the middle of this fight. Great. Okay. Well, if we actually get Berserker on, since we don't need air boots or air ride, so we can put Berserker on. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Let's heal up. Great. Looking good. All right. Yeah, let's switch over to Mjolnir. Except since it's a two-handed weapon, I can't block. There we go. Excellent. Yeah. So what is my strongest single-handed weapon? Probably this ogre hammer. Because I'm assuming the staff, Good lord, it's so slow! Okay. It's like, if it's so slow, we gotta go back to Sylphid. There we go. Let's see here. Oh no, that actually just freezes me. Okay. It's like I'm beginning to think I may need to Royal Guard this when he does Judgment. Yeah, I wasn't quite getting the timing down. Alright then. Alright. There we go, Thanatos. Let's, so we have some better defense. But we'll see if, even pulling out Thanatos is gonna fucking matter. Alright. Excellent. Excellent. Almost got it! There we go! Alright, stronger than the god of battle. Did you actually beat him? Though I feel like he was just being lenient on you. Excellent. That was a fine performance. You have demonstrated your power. As promised, you shall receive my bounty. The level emblem. And the riddle. Whoa, this is the... If you so desire, you may be able to face the other gods that remain in this land. They all love battling eccentrics with too much free time. You better not lose to them. Okay, what the fuck is the level emblem? The level emblem. This artifact multiplies experience points earned by defeating enemies by 1.3 times. Alright, so it's literally for grinding. Kind of the opposite of the music box of courage. It's just luck up, but you don't gain XP. So, excellent. And the riddle. The ultimate single-edged sword, said to have captivated many reigning kings. Has an attack power of 360. But yeah, we are done with single-hand weapons for a bit. So I can't learn whatever... Actually, yeah, we'll say with this for now, also. Now I just gotta work my way out of the maze. Actually, let's, can we just learn whatever this is? Yes. The Angel. There we go. Now we're out of the maze. And while we're here, the Whirlwind. So now we just have some stat ups to get. Excellent. So what's the Angel do? Summons a Holy Spirit which will follow you for a while. It fires penetrative lasers at regular intervals. Ah, so it's just another friend, the Whirlwind. Attacks at a fixed distance. It is difficult to determine where it hits, but it's very powerful. Yeah, so currently, let's see. Yeah, so we would have the Angel, the Lollipop. None of these are assistants. That's not an assistant. Yeah. Currently we have 2. Let's get out of here. And at the Elysium entrance, we're also just gonna save it. We had this area over here. Now, do I think I'll be able to deal with this? No! I don't! Actually, wait, before this, because it's the most recent one that I found, there was in Ackerson. There was a place. Yeah, so the Demon King's Continent, the hut, it's gonna be the closest one. Also, we can restock on arrows and use the metals we found. Alright, pure white garment. Since that was a plot item that we had to use up. And a double crossbow. And the Espada Rapanda. Okay, so... It's a pure white garment. Is it a... Not armor, alright. Is it an accessory? Also no. Pure white garment, yes. This godly garment shines brilliantly as if it's warm and smells... It's still warm and smells lovely. Yeah, so this was a plot item we had to use to make the seashell bikini. Also, the double crossbow. Takes time to load, but you can fire 2 arrows at once. Consumes 2 arrows and attacks at a distance. Well, we're gonna put that right on. Let's just restock on that. Okay. Okay, then. Except, no, we didn't make it this far. For the area that I didn't even show up yet. I just took a look at it on my own and got immediately trekked. Yeah, it's right down here. Also, mining points. Alright. And we're over here now. Where are we? Are we? In the depth of the earth? At any rate, doesn't seem like we can go back. All we can do is go forward. Alright, yep, and those are in the background. Alright, got a level. Probably want to chunk my health up a bit. Angel. Alright. Yeah, so how many of these can I have at a time? Looks like I can have about 2. Nope, holding that block. Yeah. let's try this again. Because those guys jumped me down real fast. There we go. Yeah, I don't have enough to learn anything yet. And the angel, alright. Go. Alright, cool. Let's not be poisoned. And currently, those are the only things I really feel in danger about. Is those mushrooms. Oh nope, the angel, does not care about a guard. Wonderful. Oh, there's not a pit here. Got it. Looking good. Yeah, let's up magic for a bit. Good. Nope. All right. Nope. Don't got enough. There we go. Now we got dragon. Cool. An artisan. That is from the Ramatanas. So, what is Artisan? Artisan. ST required to activate possession skills remains the same, but the actual ST consumed is reduced. Nice. That's also very expensive. Alright, so white silver armor. Yeah, so since we got all of our shields done, now we can actually start on two-handed weapons and just checking the previous pages again. Alright, the Shark Fang. Alright, so now up to this boss fight. Hey, it's that giant mass over there. You're kidding me. Is it the demon tree? Again? No? Oh no. Don't tell me it's actually a dragon. I thought they were supposed to be pure fictional. What is this? You who disturbed my rest. I expected to see another god. Yet I see before me mere specks of dust. Imitations made by divinity. Are you confused? I am one of the three gods that formed the earth. Say what? Oh, you. You're Aristia's vanguard. Amusing for you to stand against me. The scales of fate are playing a strange game. Make your choice, human. Will you sit back and watch how fate plays out? Or will you alter it yourself? What are you saying? A choice made without strength to support it is meaningless. Demonstrate your power. Alright. My name is Alchemius, the Dragon King. The god that governs power and darkness. Come, human. Show me how you stand against fate. Whoa, whoa! You're going to take him on? Do you know how impossible that is? We'll see. Alright, so he has 151,000 health. There we go. Let's not be bleeding anymore. There we go. Yeah. It's much I'd love to use the shark thing, we probably need to be able to block. So, let's see. Yeah, 550, next one. Yeah, this is gonna be our... Actually, we haven't got this one done. Also... Let's see here. Defense power, magic power, bleed. Yeah, I'll have this on for now. I'll throw on the Thanatos. There we go. Yeah, do I have a item to restore from petrification? Let's see, prevents petrification. Yeah, so we'll just have to drink holy water before that. Wait, I didn't put a shield on. There we go. There we go. Doing great right now. There we go. Survive that. There we go. Get rid of bleed. Excellent. Almost got him. There we go. Alright, down to 20,000. Is that a petrification blast? Yes. And I didn't recognize that fast enough. Also, how long does this last? I guess if it's just preventative, I can just have it on. Yeah. We need to have a shield on. Not great. Yeah, we don't need the Pegasus boots on currently. So why don't we have on the cross? Since it's just general status resistance. Don't think I got enough. We're doing great! Alright. Nope. What even hit me? Since I was immune to petrification. And I thought that is what actually just ended up killing me. Yeah, Stony Glare just straight up kills you. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so I essentially need to, need to break out of it before Stony Glare ends, maybe? So, well, first of all, get the cross on. What do I have that gets me petrification resistance? That's not the anchor. Is it literally the cross is the only... No, wait. This feather also has petrification resistance. Paralysis resist. Yeah. Cannot be using that. Buff my health a little bit, also. Get this stuff on. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess the God of War's weapon is gonna be our strongest, tool. Except, good lord, it's heavy! Drink! Yeah, let's put Silva back on. So I can hopefully swing a little bit faster. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, I don't think we can actually do this currently. Yes, we'll go back to our last save. Alright. We'll come back to this later. Got some cool new gear. At least partially. Alright then. Let's actually continue on with the plot and hopefully, possibly go to our hometown. Are you ready? Might be a long journey, so you better make sure you're well prepared. Yeah, we think we're good. Have a safe journey. Carl's waiting for you at the boat. I hope it really is your hometown. So glad we have this boat. After all, even if we knew where your hometown was, we wouldn't be able to reach it without proper transportation. I really hope you find your home here. It's been this guy's greatest wish for as long as I can remember. Ever since we woke up in the frontier, his feelings haven't changed at all. Searching for a girl you were separated from. You sure are earnest, dear hero. You both have grown up since then, so you may not even recognize her if you meet. Why, there's a chance she's gained so much weight she's unrecognizable. Jeez. Still, I don't think Hero is the kind of person to care about looks. You think so? Well, do you have a response over there? At any rate, you must be excited. With that, I'll remain here to guard the boat. Sure. Thank you, as always. It's fine. Our dear hero's wishes come true. I'm happy to help where I can. We'll try to return as soon as we can. Though at the time, we may be bringing one more person along. Yes, I look forward to it. Also, yeah, onto the white mail. Also, might as well just put on the level emblem, since I don't know if we have hazards we need to worry about. Excellent. Wait. What was that? Insect feet. Alright. These feet are made of a hard, mysterious substance called chitin matter. They They might belong to a creature that flew from here from another world. Increased defensive power. Excellent. Alright, another empty bottle. Is that a... Oh no, it's a large empty bottle. Alright. So with that... Can we make anything? Alright, yeah, so we can make that elixir with a large bottle. There we go. Excellent. Also, we apparently gotta reveal a treasure chest. Alright, and some adamant. Alright, some adamantite. Yeah, where is the treasure chest? Here it is. Alright, 2 adaptation cards. Nice. Also, adamantite increases attack power and magic power when used on the scales. Nice. Nice, some antitoxin. And what we got in here? Some baru, which is probably the selling item. And we got Magician. Alright, so... what is Magician? Magician. Increases swing speed of magic stabs. That might be necessary. Yeah, so that's from the Stormbringer. Yeah, so... need to switch over to Sylphid. So we at least get slightly better swing speed while we're using this weapon, because it is extremely heavy. Ooh, a silver chest. Key mold, alright. Yeah, once we find Moku's house here, I'll probably need to respec to have some higher agility. Nice. Excellent. Looking good so far. Alright, so we got a secret entrance somewhere in this hill. Here we go. Hey, another set of pans. There we go. Working our way through slowly. Yeah, grasshopper wood. Nice. There we go, and artisan again. Alright, from light to heaviest. Nope, 20's too heavy. How about 18? No. How about 9? Yeah, that gets us HP recovery. Yeah, let's get some petrification resistance. There we go. Hey, another crystal axe. Alright, and we got some tea leaves, so I wonder... Are those in here? Nope. Hello there. Oh, we need milk. Alright. Jam bean. Excellent. Also, we need ice cream. And red bean manju. Can I make ice cream? No, because they eat milk. Excellent. Maxed out something. Got another magic crystal from it. Yeah, so the white armor. Then we have the post-apocalypse mail. What we got here? Another key mold. What is this? The sign reads, Anissa, the town of windmills. Excellent. Sign reads prairie. Alright then. Let's see here. Hello there. Oh my, how rare to have such a young visitor. A woman around your age, huh? I'm the youngest one in this village. Odd. What we got in here? The god of Aristia, the goddess of war that governs time and fate. She is depicted holding a massive spear in the right hand and a set of scales on the left. The scales are said to have been passed down into the mortal world and are famous for their frequent appearances in historical fiction, where they have left many tales in their wake. The scales have a unique ability to travel through time, and because humans are able to use them, there is no sort of stories to tell. Yet every tale is conveniently altering history to one's own desires and ends in tragedy. Although many gods are said to have grown weary of the selfish nature of humans and abandoned them, Asteria is said to be the one who believed in humanity till the very end. As the goddess of war, she is said to have a fiery, cold eyes, but in keeping with folklore, she is often depicted as an exceptional beauty. Her beauty looks have led many churches dedicated her to various parts of the country. Alright. So, not quite fast enough. There we go. That's at least acceptable amount of speed. Alright, what do you got? Tuffled fruit recovers 2,000 health on its own. And we can get a full stack, but that's going to cost like most of our money. Alright, yeah, so we can get crystal pickaxes now. Large bottles. Ah, yes, we can get some milk. Yeah, where is the... like that red gem? in my listing now. That's gonna be the question. Oh, here it is, the bayou. Excellent. Our demons are normally strong in this area, Moku. It's because this is where our demons first started appearing. Alright, so this is where we changed history to. Alright, so the Leviathan we can make. The Cursed Sword Tiefling. The Sephirum we actually can't make because we haven't gotten that drop yet. Can't make the Bontgong. Celestial Staff. We can make the Lion Shield. Gold Tower can't make. The Griffin we can't make. We can make Steel Armor. Can't make Gold Ceremonial Habit yet. Or the Velvet Dragon. Tasmanite Ring increases special gauge, magic power, and adaptability. Alright. The Power Glove. Gloves that significantly increase arm power. Increase attack power, bleed resist, and petrification resist. Alright. And the Devil's Ring. Increases HP, special, and paralysis. Okay. So let's start off with just getting the Leviathan. Could we get a shield? Yes. The light. We can make the lion shield, but I don't think we can make... Oh no, we can make the steel armor. And that's all we can currently make. Yeah. Only Knights of the Royal Guard carry the shield, a sign of rank. Yeah, let's get some luck on us. So at least we're not just relying on my items for luck. Nothing in here. Actually, wait, I didn't check if I could even go outside here. Yeah, there's no breaking the walls. Alrighty then. What business do you have here? You'll only find graves in this village. A young woman. Only thing you'll find here is old folk. We're all survivors from 10 years ago. Oh, what's this? The sign reads, graveyard. Alright. Well, well. I didn't expect to see any visitors in this barren village. It does seem to be quite desolate here. Around 10 years ago, the demons really did number here. These tombs are all the people that died. At this point, we have more graves here than we do villagers. Hey! This is awful! Yes, of course. The tombs have names on them. Even of those whose bodies were never found. Incredible. All the survivors helped build them. We want to remember each and every one of them. But thanks to that, ordinary folk tend to keep their distance from this village. Alright. So who was this? Hey, this tomb. Isn't this your name written on it? Well, I suppose it's only natural. You went missing, so they probably assumed you ended up as food for some demon. In any case, it's a sure thing now, without a doubt. This has to be your hometown. The place you've been searching for. Your childhood friend. I wonder where she could be now. Are you interested in that tomb? Is the tomb empty? No, it's occupied. But, well, it's kind of a special case. It's not occupied by a child whose name is written on the tomb. We never found that child at all. He must have fled the village at the time. So, who's in it? As the disaster ended, we searched the nearby areas. Over the mountains, we found the body of a young girl. She wasn't even a villager. We'd only built enough tombs to hold the remains of the villagers, but since we couldn't find the child's remains, we used his tomb for the girl's instead. What did she look like? Hard to say. This was 10 years ago. Oh, that does sound familiar. Blonde hair and a red dress. Huh? What's wrong? There was one more thing. She didn't look like she was killed by a demon. That wound was definitely caused by a sword. It really stood out in the situation. I think that's all I can remember. Hey, what's the matter? What? You're saying your childhood friend Alice is in this tomb? Indeed. There's no doubt given the circumstances. So while this guy was sent to the frontier, for some reason Alice ended up the same way. I can't find the words. I think I'll leave him be for now. Shall we head back? Goro is waiting for us at the boat. I see. I'll tell Goro. Hey, I understand how you feel, but... No, there's no way I could understand. But still. I'm worried about you. You haven't had anything to eat or drink. Please, drink some water. Do you intend to die here? Certainly she was a childhood friend you've been searching for all this time. I understand how sad this is. But don't you have other people in your life now? People that you cherish? There's still so much you can do for them. And that they can do for you. Even I... Do you want to return to your friends? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's turn back to our homes, to our friends who are waiting for us. After that, we returned to the guild. We have a place to return to. That's how I felt. Milu smiled kindly at him, and now they'd broken past his doubts. Gao patted her on the shoulder. Kuro watched over him from a distance. And then from there, we took on a host of requests, gaining fame in the process. From the far northern edge to the depths of the frontier, we set off on a number of great adventures. He never speaks about his past anymore. As for me, I'm no longer searching for myself. What's important to us now is the future we can create from here on. Okay! That's a ending we got. I'm assuming we were probably supposed to choose no, and then we'll probably use the scales to go back and save the villagers. That and we were never called back into the future to help with Aristia. Yeah, and this credit seems like way shorter than like all the chapter credits. Yeah, way shorter.
Presented by Keizo.
Okay. So what else we got around here? The sign reads, Force, Danger. I've been dispatched from here from Arkansas. I have orders not to let anyone pass beyond this point. Alright, cool. Yep. Yeah, so like that's a ending we got. No. Do you want to use the scales? Yes. What'd you say? Did you say you're going to use the scales? Do you want to alter the past? Well, we ended up causing this because another demon queen showed up over here. Sure, we used the skills last time. Reach the future we wish for. We altered history for that reason. I can't tell you not to use them now. At this point, I think we should do what you want. You saved so many lives, even though you've been at the mercy of the scales ever since gaining the power. Who can criticize you for wanting to use them for your own desires? Why are you apologizing to me? I vowed to spend my life with you. Whatever you wish for, I wish for as well. Now then, we should be fine if I make a wish all the past, right? However, this place won't work. Just like before, we need somewhere associated with the point in time we wish to travel to. That man said your friend's body was found in the mountains, right? Well, if we head there, then we'll see if it works. Alright. You should rest up for the day. In your condition, there's no way you'll be able to change things the way you want, you know. Tomorrow, we'll head for that place. That night, I had a dream. A dream about the days I spent with him, back when he was young. He caught fish, he picked nuts, and we bragged to each other about the food we had gathered. I recalled it all. We hunted a wild boar together, and the first meal we roasted tasted delicious. I spent my days reading books, telling about their contents, even though I had the body of a bird. I remembered my resolve to raise him into a fine young man. And in the end, that's what he grew up to be. I'm proud to be his companion, his friend. When it comes to the nature of my existence, I've already prepared myself to some degree. I've thought about it. I believe that the scales only respond when the one wishing to change the past is involved with the very past. Tomorrow, if the scales respond to my wish, it means that my existence is exactly as what I expect I will be. Something I don't even want to consider. If that's the case, I will... Alright. Right then. The place your childhood friend's body was found. It was over near the mountains to the west of the village, right? Let's go over there where you and Honest were attacked by a giant demon. Let's go and rewrite that terrible ending. Chapter 7. Truth. Also, since they didn't save... Yeah. And some milk. Here we go, get the Leviathan, Lion Shield, and the Steel Armor. There we go. Alright. Just rebuilt that stuff. So now, is the forest still occupied? Or being guarded? Why is Oxton deployed a soldier here? The only thing in the village is a few old people. You want to go through here? Did I not just tell you? I've orders not let anyone pass. There's no point in arguing. Oh, that soldier? He's keeping an eye on our village. Why, you ask? It's all because of that. Alright, let's get some information. We tried to get our families out of here in secret, before the village rumor spread. Alright, yeah. Let's talk to the innkeeper then. You want to know about the soldier staying near the mountains? Yeah. You seem like a nice friend, so I'll tell you. You see, he's observing us. You see, we only have elderly people left, right? There's no way we could form something like a self-defense group. The demons outside are all stronger than the average ones as well. I was curious about that too. They have no method to defend themselves from demons. It was the same thing 10 years ago. It was like we just happened to get away. To tell the truth, those of us who've survived simply weren't attacked by the demons. What? None of us knew why we weren't attacked. Nevertheless, wasn't really something we could keep hidden. After all, the village is quite odd. Don't you agree? Of course, people would be afraid. Some even said we were spawns of demons. So this is why Action is deploying troops here. In reality, we don't actually know about the condition until the demons came knocking, right? So who knows how many of us out there are in the world? Is there meaning in sealing off the road to the mountains to the castle town? Axon hasn't been freed from the rule of the Demon King for too long. I can understand why they'd want to remain vigilant. Anyway, that's the whole reason why the soldier's in here. He keeps an eye on us, making sure we don't cross over the mountains and head into town. He sure got a real hard job there, watching over a bunch of old folks. Still, this is somewhat inconvenient. As things stand, we won't be able to head into the mountains. So, do we just need to talk to the guard again? No? Oh my, you want to pass through the mountains? In that case, you have to do something about that soldier. We're aware. So this is just between you and me, but I was able to sneak my family out of here. I just had the soldier take a little nap. If you blend together some herbs from the prairie, you can make an excellent sleeping aid. Please, keep this a secret. Alright. Actually, if we... There we go. Mermaid Bubble. What does Mermaid Bubble do? When it fires a huge bubble that can eliminate enemy bullets, the bubbles shrink when it hits an enemy or enemy bullet. Nice. Yeah, so we need some materials from the plains. Oh, I didn't respect, did I? Okay. Also, if we talk to the old lady again, will she tell us what we actually need? There are some demons that are fond of eating those herbs. If you gather some, do be careful. Maca latte. Also, we need ice cream. Still. Let's see. Sweetness is not enough to satisfy. Alright. Yeah, so let's just rescale it. So we have some speed. Let's try and get a little bit more. There we go. Or actually, before we leave, did we manage to make the right thing for you? Don't know. Also, there's apparently a treasure chest here that we missed. Excellent. Alright, the Dragon Jaw. What is the Dragon Jaw? Dragon Jaw is apparently a greatsword. And I think we have the parts to make it right now. Nice, another Vajra. Huh. There's also missing a chest somewhere in here. Oh, here we go. Hidden behind the tree. Another small medal. Excellent. Yeah, we got the treasure here. We're working our way through this. And a Yellowstone. Let's see, a bright yellow stone. Its usage is not yet known. So that must be one of the materials we needed. Excellent. Another Vajra. I don't see any herbs. What the hell is that demon? Watch out, look strong. Good lord! one got enough? There we go. Now, do we have a... Oh yeah, mermaid bubble. Is probably what they're weak to. There we go. You managed to beat it? Looks like it dropped something. The herb. I see. Apparently the thing had eaten the very herb. No wonder we couldn't find any. Alright, so what's this herb do? An herb that can be found in the prairie. It makes for an excellent sleeping aid. Yeah. So I think we got what we needed. Oh, also... Huh. Alright, so yeah, from the riddle we got that yellow stone. Whatever that ends up doing. Here, the espada... Let's see. A legendary rapier so revered the entire book explaining its existence. Alright. Lion shield. Also, this weapon is much lighter. Just chunk health and defense. There we go. Yeah, so how much speed do we need to use this? It still works fine. Yeah, so it needs some speed on it. There we go. Excellent. Can we make anything else? Make the tiefling. Oh yeah, we can make the dragon jaw. And the Tasnite ring. So where is the Tasmanite ring placed? Oh, right here. But didn't we get a... Yeah, we got another medal. Alright. Apple from the King's Castle. Let me see. Those apples that were left inside Ackerson's castle. They've been touched with magic and retain a tinge of power. Oh, we need gunpowder. Why? But okay, we'll get some gunpowder. But before we do that, let's possibly get some instructions before we mess this up. Alright, if you blend together some herbs you found in the prairie, you can make an excellent sleeping aid. Please, keep this a secret. There are some demons spawning in the yes. Cool, so no additional information. Why do we need gunpowder for this? Sleeping aid. Let's see, it's a plot item, has no karma value. Powdered remedy made from cutting mixture of herbs. Inhale it and you'll fall unconscious and not awake until the next day. But can we make sleeping aid with anything else? Looking like a no. Alright, nope, nothing else there. What's with the smoke? He fell asleep while standing? Alright, let's get past him then. Also, we can switch off of Zilfid and go back to random shot. Ooh, nice, a silver chest. And Dragon God Shield. And we need to make one more of the ice cream, then we can make the Dragon God Shield. Which I wonder if we actually literally need the thing's abilities to survive its petrification cycle. There we go. We're working our way through the forest so we can get to the castle then. Forgot. Gotta get the treasure. What we got in here? Just 2 attack power cards. Nice. Perfect. Alright, making our way through. Alright, let's just see. Not seeing like any triggers on the floor. And there we go. And what's in here? Another crystal. Excellent. Alright, the spot is nearly mastered. This place is covered from shade from all the trees. It's surprisingly dark. I can sense something unpleasant watching us. Be on your guard. That must be what was leading the flies. There we go, that chunks are pretty nice. Come on. Yeah, we're just chunking down like this. Alright, fine tuning. And chicken heart. Ew. I thought think we're almost out of the mountains. We're not that far from our destination. Alright. Chicken Heart. Shortens the range of your possession skills. There might be some reason to do that, but I can't really think of any right now. And Fine Tuning. Reduces the weight of your shield to 0. Very nice. Can't put it on because we need one more magic crystal. It's the Leviathan? Yeah, Leviathan is single-handed. Nice. Alright, so now the Thanatos. Excellent. Alright, so how are we gonna get down there to get that chest? Ah, here we go. Excellent. What's inside here? Alright, the Tornado Slash. You learn the technique Tornado Slash. About Tornado Slash. Hold down and square to and release either when technique is charged. An agile dash attack that hits multiple times. You are invincible during the attack, so you can use it while moving forward safely. So, alright, so it's that. Yeah, so since it's the same input as like for shield and shield bash, it's done after shield bash. Alright, going into the back then. So this is the place. Alright, let's make a wish. A wish to alter your past. Whoa, the scales. They activated. That's my wish. Yeah, so we're back here now. Excellent. Just in time. This thing is... Yeah, it's astonishing. What powerful magic. Its power surpasses the Demon King. A demon like this really exists? Alright. This'll be a worthy opponent for you. Go all out! Let's get rid of the bleeding. Okay, get the angel out. Alright, let's try that again. Excellent. Nope, don't got enough for random shot. There we go. We're getting there. Well, why was Blaze not getting blocked? There we go. Punctured fairly nicely. Alright, we're getting there. Alright, yeah, so Blaze is just a short range attack. So we just need to move. Alright, flawless. Alright, stronger than the Black Dragon. You did it! That's right. You emerged victorious. Finally, you saved the person dearest to you. Did we, though? You've gotten what you came here for. It's time to return towards the original timeline. proud of you. You've grown up to be a fine man. Even if I'm not around, I know you'll be fine. You can stand on your own 2 feet. Austria, please, give me just a bit more time. Cherish the lives you've saved. Make Anna's happy. That goes for you too. Be happy. These are the keys to saving the world. Thanks for everything. Oh, and the guild? I'll leave them to you as well. I'll never forget the days I had with you. I had the best life. Take care, buddy. It seems like we've returned to the original timeline. Charon's gone. Do we? Yeah. Also, we don't have growth either. No, we do have grow. What are we missing? We're missing skill. There we go. So, skill tree is maxed out for now until we can get rid of this lock. Food ready? What's wrong? You can go ahead and eat. I'm eating for cheap today. Vegetables are annoyingly expensive in Raspiar. Huh? Princess? Where's this coming from? What's wrong with you? Don't tell me you want me to act like a princess. I didn't know you had a taste for that kind of roleplay. But I want you to call me by my name, Alinus. Do I remember what happened after we left the village? Are you half asleep? Well, it's fine. Let me think. It's been so long, I may have forgotten some parts. The village was attacked and we fled together. We were attacked by a big demon and someone saved us. After that, we traveled to a port and hid among the cargo on the ship. That's when we arrived at the port here. From there, we worked all sorts of jobs, saved up as much money as we can, enough to buy this rundown, cheap old house. It's been a lot of work along the way, but I'd like to think we had fun too. Charon? A bird? What are you talking about? You're acting even stranger than usual today. Right. Well then, I'll better go shopping soon. You should finish your food while it's still warm. When I get home, shall we go on another walk together? Yeah, so we're still in chapter 7. Oh, we don't have any of our skills, that's what it was. Because Charon's gone. It says storage room. Alright, so yeah, we can't run or like double jump. Let's just head on over to the guild. See what else we may have to change. Hi there. Would you like something to drink? Or perhaps you have a request for the guild? Guess we don't work here now. Yeah, 'cause that's a rough one. I think the Frontier 2 best being investigating how many demons are hanging around here. Hmm? Hey, are you a guy? You have the face of a woman's, but I feel like you know your way around a sword. Who are you? Hey, gal, don't pick a fight with the customer. I'm not picking a fight. You just don't see many guys with this vibe. Huh? You want us to find a black bird? Oh, you're just looking for help. I'm already done for the day, alright? Right, I hear you. I'll listen to his request. You better get to bed early. Tomorrow, you'll be taking these supplies to the old couple in the swamp. We've also apparently gone back in time about, what, 4 months? I know, I got it. So, a black bird, was it? Are you talking about a crow? It could talk? And his name is Charon. Right. I'll start by asking around to see if there's any rumors. If I find any, I'll post about it on the bulletin board. Feel free to come back and check occasionally. You can buy them juice or something too, okay? Alright, why don't we actually check with the owner also. Oh! This guy is looking with the blonde beauty. Such a beautiful woman with a very picture of elegance. Life is simply unfair. Yeah, seeing if you have anything different since we've changed things now. A black bird? You mean a crow? I heard they eat food scraps that are lying around. So you might want to come leave out some trash. How about you, buddy? Demons don't attack this town. We don't know why at all. That's why I'm investigating cause. Alright. Yeah, not seeing anything new here. Oh, you're looking for a black bird. Don't think I've seen any around here. We got plenty of pigeons, though. The road from here leads to the castle. Unauthorized persons are not allowed to enter you. Yeah, alright, cool. This town is certainly famous for its guild, but I'd like to think it's because of that beautiful couple. Yes, they've been it since they were little, right? From childhood friends to lovers. Really gets me fired up. Watching over the two of them all makes me want to drool, you know. Come on in, welcome to the Arena of Passions. Yeah, we definitely cannot do this since we don't have access to Charon. But Gal was saying something that, we're looking like a chick, which isn't the first time that he said that. Let's go here. Oh, you sell... diary fragments. Yeah. Wonder why it's selling diary fragments and shields now. Alright, guess we'll go home then. Welcome home. Where have you been? I was just making supper. Since you had some time off, shall we go somewhere exciting? After that, I spent a few days with Almas. She's a friendly girl with an honest disposition. Perfectly beautiful from head to toe. She's my ideal partner. I'm truly glad I was able to save her. I think she's someone I could dedicate my whole life to. But I lost something in exchange. All the cherished relationships I built up till now. Whatever you may choose, you lose something in exchange. At the time, I weighed my options on the scales. Are you still awake? You've been looking glum lately. Did something happen? If you have something to say, tell me. I'll do anything, if it's for you. Maybe I should decide on things now. Spend my life with Almas. Well, we'll probably get another slightly fake ending, but sure. Oh my. You say something so embarrassing. I know you're a weird guy. I feel like such a fool for worrying about you. I also love you. Please be with me forever. To my friends at the bar who's guided me this far, thank you everyone, for everything. I finally found someone most important to me, and I swear to keep protecting her for all my life. Charon. To an orphan like me, you're like my real father. I'm sure that somewhere out there you're doing well. That's what I want to believe. Yeah, so it's like another fake-ish ending. But we'll just wait through this. So, doing great here. Okay.
By Keizo.
Yeah, like I said. Another fake-ish ending. Alright, no. Go search for Charon. Yes, we're gonna look for Charon. Huh? You're going to? Look for a bird? A bird whose whereabouts you know nothing of? You... I knew you're really a strange one. You won't stay with me? Even though I'm no, I'm sorry. It's nothing. If this is something you've thought long hard about, then you should do it. I'll always believe in you. So I won't ask you for the details. I'll just wait for you here. Have a safe journey. Come home soon. From there, I traveled to all sorts of places in search for Charon, yet I couldn't find information on a talking black bird. While traveling, I heard a sage said to be a powerful sorcerer. He said to live in a tower in a mining town of Belk, and rumored to have the power to see anything. The great sage Charon. He's the one who taught Kuro and Shuro, and the author of the books Charon was reading. Ah, so that's who he took his name from. He probably said it at the time, but I forgot. Yes, all the way back to the depths of the frontier. The books that were left in the shack. We woke up near. Had a feeling that he knew something. I decided that this would be the final lead I follow. And I set out to remind him of Belk. I'm almost at the town of Belk. Forgot I can't run. Yeah, we can't even see our damage or how much health they have left now. And we don't have auto-collect anymore, forgot. There we go. So, mate! Nice. Excellent. Hey, another quiver. So what about your so-called ancestral magic? It's supposed to be a powerful destructive spell. I've heard that Lady Eclair is set to inherit it. And that you, my lady, will be expelled. Is that so? I understand. And so that friend sealed in the volcano, everything will be fine there? Of course, of course. With your magic powers, my lady, controlling its strengths will be child's play. Why, it should even be strong enough to stand against the ancestral magic. Just watch me, Koro and Master both. I show you the answer superior one. Who's there? You. How long have you been standing there? Don't tell me you're listening to us. It doesn't matter. I doubt you could understand what we were talking about. Huh? The ancestral magic is just a wide-range translocation spell? Many people died because I failed to control the fiend? What are you talking about? Who are you? Come on, tell me more what you just said. Well, I guess through our time manipulation we managed to revive her, so she didn't die in the past this time. Your story. It's hard to believe hearing it all so suddenly. But still, the fact that you know so much, can there be any other explanation? I failed to control the fiend. The volcano erupted and Kuro and the town are... Okay, I'll believe you. What, you think I'm believing you too easily? To tell the truth lately, that guy from earlier has been egging me on. At first, I didn't believe him at all. But recently, all his negative prodding was starting to get to me. I was only imagining the worst possible things. If I'm going to believe in something, then I'd much rather believe in your story, that's all. So you're trying to meet with the master now, I see. I'll come with you then. Wait, did you think you'd be able to meet with someone if you just showed up? It's not that easy to get an audience with a great sage, you know. However, if you get an introduction from me, that's a whole different story. You don't need to thank me. Whether it's true or not. It's all thanks to your story. I've been in such a foul, glowing mood lately. You helped me clear my head, just a little. Alright, we should head out. If we continue along this path, there's a shortcut to town. It's a bit dark, but definitely faster. Well, I do try to stay well informed. Now, let's go. Yeah, it's like, forgot, don't have skills. Hey, got magic crystal. Also a level. Which that magic crystal doesn't matter currently. Also, I got flawless and I can't even check what it does. Alright, let's pick these up. Oh yeah, not dealing with you. Looking good. So that's where we need to be going? Here? Nice, a silver chest. And the Dragoness Ring. Excellent. There we go. Looking good so far. Yeah, staying away from that. Ooh, nice. Spider butt, nice. And dual attribute core. Alright, nearly died there. Actually died there. Wonderful. Yeah, so now I just need to go back and get up there. Yeah, we're probably supposed to take that cave. There we go. Another dual core. Yeah, almost got the Leviathan mastered. Oh, there was apparently a treasure chest here. Not that I can freaking tell. There we go, some defense cards. Okay. Good. Yeah, assuming we actually need to be going to this cave. Or not. Or is this supposed to be like an eastern end? There we go. Nice. Looking good. Let's just heal up here. There we go. There we go. Excellent. There, Dragon's Ring again. It's got to drop relatively soon. Excellent. Ooh, a gold chest. And that's apparently all of the recipes we needed. Nope, this ain't out of range of you. There we go. And we got a little item here. What we got here? Another magic crystal. This is the shortcut. If we go through this cave, we won't need to pass over the mountain. We call it a cave, but it's not particularly deep. You don't really have to worry. We'll hit the exit pretty soon after entering. Do you think I'd call it a shortcut if there was much else to it? There we go. Oh nope, we don't have another metal shard. Thought we did. Yeah, so we need another ice cream. And we can make the Dragoness Ring. This ring is allegedly given to a dragon to his human sweetheart. A powerful force dwells within. Yeah, so we just need to make another ice cream. go. Yeah. Legend has that the dragon gave the shield to a human and it had incredible defensive capabilities. Excellent. Alright, what items you got? Yeah, we'll get a couple lanterns. Alright, cool. A summoning circle. Wait, hold on. Stop. This is a magic circle? Huh? Isn't the magic circle made for summoning devils? A fine insight. Ah, alas. Just a bit more and it would have brought true chaos to Bilk. You. If only you'd been obedient and brought about the volcano's eruption. It was meant to be a massacre that would go down in history. I suppose it's time to instigate the Dark Witch instead. But first, I'll have to destroy the evidence. You think you can win against the White Witch? Certainly, a man's magic can't hope to compare to a witch. But what if I do this? There's no way someone like you can summon devil strong enough to beat me. Ah. But if I repair a suitable compensation, won't it be a different matter entirely? You bastard. Come forth, greater devil. Feed on the sacrifices, reveal yourself, and strike down the enemy before you. A greater devil? Of all things to summon, it is the highest class of devils. You have no chance of winning. Die! Run away! You're no match for this thing! Fine, do what you want. Just don't come crying to me if you die, okay? There we go, we broke it. Alright, yeah, so it's short range. There we go. Let's just heal up from that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we can get in. Alright, got a magic crystal. Alright, defeated the greater demon. Ha! Aren't you way too strong? How much fighting have you been through? I'm sorry, but could you head to town on your own? I want to do something for these girls. You'll help. Thanks for the offer, but these girls are all from my town. I have to want to do this for them. I'll give you these. Shiro removes her earrings. Ah! Surprised? This tiny form is the real me. The trade-off for those magical powers is a slower rate of growth. She handed me her earrings. Acquired Shiro's transformation earrings. This is the second time we found them. Those are my masterpieces. If you wear them, you'll be able to meet with Master for sure. You're welcome. I hope it works out. You know, you were pretty cool back there. It's rare for me to praise a man, so you should be proud. Alright. Yeah, they turn you into a... This earrings formed by Shiro. They turn her into a slender woman. Perfect. There we go. Excellent. Are you in range for the boomerang? Not quite. Now you are. Perfect. Hey, we made it to the belt. Sign reads, Sage's Tower ahead. No unauthorized entry. Or at least, can fake being authorized. Welcome back. I haven't seen any shady characters lately. Perfectly disguised. You've come quite far. I have no idea where we are. My lady, White Witch Annas. You look as beautiful as ever. I'd love to learn from you someday. Shiro. Somehow, you seem different. Oh, is that Kuro? Alright, so it's the village of Tombs. Sign reads the Sage's Tower. Welcome back. Lady Eclair has just returned as well. Oh, nope, there's Kuro. Oh. Welcome back, Shiro. Who are you? Thanks, you broke her earrings. The earrings are broken. Infiltrating this place while wearing Shiro's earrings. What'd you do with her? Shiro gave them to you? So you could meet with Master Karan? It's hard to believe that Shiro would let them go so easily. Stop! You. How did you get in? Lady Eclair, are you alright? I'll throw him out right away. No. I'll take him to see Master Karan. Are you sure? I'll be accompanying him. If he does anything strange, I'll behead him immediately. That isn't a problem, yes? Certainly. Then, I'll leave him to you. Master Karan is back at the tower. Please proceed. It's not that I trust you. In either case, any strange behavior won't go well with Master Karan. Alright. Yeah, can't get up to that ladder yet. Huh. There's a book on the ground about invocation. The magic of summoning spirits, devils, etc. from aspects of the atmosphere, earth, and other worlds, the astral world, and the binding them to the contract is called invocation. It is said that it requires powerful magic and a magic circle, and that humans can only conjure up a dim presence at best. In exceptional cases, devil summoning techniques open a gate to the astral world without the sorcerer's power. This requires someone with a cruel heart, as they must offer up sacrifices that were given brutal deaths. It is said that to be a practitioner, that the practitioner will be unarmed because the price will be paid by proxy. However, it is very dangerous to open the gate to the astral world, as there is a significant possibility that the factors may cause the practitioner's death. This, of course, is also a forbidden art, along with necromancy. Alright. Karan? Long time no see, young man. It seems you've lost your way. Yes. So you're looking for a black bird. You were able to obtain that which I had sought after for so long. One that chases after two hares. and will end up catching neither. Are you aware that cases like this happen all the time? The bird. He's living happily in a faraway place. He found a new path in life, different from the one you follow, leading you back to the happiness you currently found. By tricking you with such a story, this is certainly a choice I could make. However, you still remain the bearer of the scales. I shall tell you the truth. After that, the choice lies with you. The black bird no longer exists in this world. By saving your beloved, you moved along the path in which he was never born. This is the choice of the scales. By choosing one, you will also lose the other. The black bird realized all of this. In order to return your beloved to you, he chose to sacrifice his own existence. I believe you must honor the happiness you were given by his choice, or else the bird's wishes will go to waste. However, now that you know the truth, the final choice remains yours. I want to hear your thoughts. Do you want to accept Charon's wishes and spread your life with honest? We'll probably get another fake ending if we choose yes, so I'm just going to skip and say no. Do you want to use the scales? Yes. Incredible. You want to twist the future even further. Are you saying you absolutely cannot go on without the bird? The power is not something to be used lightly. Are you aware of that, aren't you? No. I have faith in your decision. I told you I would return the favor in the other timeline. I promise. I would do all that I could. You were chosen by the scales. There is no one better qualified to use them. Then I make a wish. You will be able to return to that time. By some twist of fate. I was involved in that event. All I can do is pray from this point forward. I leave her to you. I believe in you. I trust that whatever future you seek, you'll have a good ending for the world. So what the hell are we doing now? Yeah, we're back here again. Alright. There we go. Ultimate medicine. Alright, if I step out now, it'll be just the same as before. I'll wait and see what happens. Oh, so Bahamut's Charon. Who's there? You saw that, didn't you? Searching DNA. No matches on the exclusion list. Identified as eligible for termination. I'm sorry, but this is my mission. Transition to battle mode. Eliminating human targets. Alright. Alright, or at least give him some free hits here. Alright, nope, not a crossover. Alright, next phase. There we go. Alright, another break. Let's heal up. Nope, gotta heal. Oh, wait, can we go over and actually get Charon? Nope, can't pick him up yet. There we go. Nope, that's give me a crossover. Nope. Excellent. Alright, next phase, I think. Also, oh. No, the Night Plant hasn't mastered anything yet. But we did master Thanatos, so we can move on to the Scale Armor. There we go. I killed her. You're really strong. Who are you? Huh? That ribbon? No way! You're... Ah. So that's what happened. You didn't choose me? That's... what happened. Goodbye. So with that, we're probably back to the original timeline. I think I'm back in the original timeline, but there's a strange orange around the area. Also, that we don't have Charon back yet, and I can't go into the arena. Hey, Charon! Well, are things alright over here? What's wrong? You're looking at me strangely. Is there something on my face? No, more importantly, the situation's looking grim. The area outside the castle is filled with demons as far as I can see. It's an unbelievable number of them. Almost like a moving mountain. The town gates will probably buckle soon. Gal? How's things on your end? The castle barred its gates. They've no intention to shelter the townsfolk. The only option for the people is to barricade themselves in their homes. I see. Still, against a swarm that size, I don't see barricades doing much. They'll be rolling in soon. I'm heading for the bar. I can't protect every house. If this is game to the end, I want to stay by Milu's side. We don't know what caused this to happen. Without knowing the cause, we can't use the scales to change it. What will you do? I'll stay with you until the very last moment. Okay, so yeah, we got our skills back again. Except this is still locked. Yeah, just checking. Yeah, we've actually completed everything so far. Can't check in there. Yeah, all the houses are probably barricaded. Hello? What? The scale's been blown to smithereens. Well, we can't use the scales then. Hey, what the hell was that? The scale! They've been destroyed! No way, does this mean we can't alter the past anymore? Who was that girl? To attack us in the middle of this situation? It's as if the whole thing was planned. My man can't keep up. The town gate's been breached. For now, our priority should just be surviving. We can't stay here. Let's go. Alright. Alright, we cleared that out. Oh, I know, I'm poisoned, not bleeding. Okay, cool. Ah, they stopped. But these weren't all the demons I saw. There were many more. Could something happen by the gates? This is a trapping barrier. I'm assuming Gao's stuck in there. So someone's fighting on the other side. I don't know who it is, but we're saved. We should use this chance to join the others at the bar. Alright. Gao? Oh, he broke his sword. Gao? My bad. Think they got me. Someone like you? How? Milu and the others are still inside. I'm sorry, but please, you gotta help them. Sorry. Lisa, I can't keep my promise. He breathes his last. Hey! Are you kidding me, right? He's dead. There's no way. The scales, they're gone. We can't change this anymore. Oh, I get it. This is all a dream. We're just seeing a nightmare, that's all. Shit. Let's hurry where Milu is. Nope. Why? Why did this happen? This sort of ending can't be allowed. This isn't good. Let's leave this place quickly. We don't have the scales anymore. This is our reality. All we can do is see what the future holds. I will never let you die. You alone have to survive. The future I obtained was the worst one possible. Is this how it all ends? Struggling to regain what I lost made me lose everything else. And in the end, it's taken the lives of everyone I hold dear. Austria's scales, a tool that can change the fate of others. All for personal gain. In the end, the power of the gods was wasted on a narrow-minded human. One who was left to face a truly foolish conclusion. Alright, so that's the end of this chapter. Of course, it's not like we can really go back and material grind to get all the other weapons right now. And through like this credit sequence, we've already achieved like every vision that it showed us. Because the last one was us going back to save ourselves. After that, we were able to escape from Raspia and began heading towards the frontier. Demons only feed on humans. Since humans never settled on the frontier, it stands to reason that there are no demons there. And believing in this was the only thing we could do. Did you get any sleep? It seems like our guess was correct. Demons don't really come near the frontier. Listen, you can't give into despair here. I absolutely won't allow you to die. You are only able to rest a short while. Go back to sleep for now. Starting tomorrow, we're going to have a long walk ahead of us. Another 8-year march. And then Charon fell right into the lake. After that, she was all like, did you drop the golden crow? Or perhaps the silver one? Seriously, it was nuts. What the heck? That's too funny. That's quite amusing. That they all took it so seriously. Were you guys doing your job properly? That reminds me. That time at the hot springs. I heard you guys actually came to peep. Well, that was right, we were just their guards. We were their bodyguards. You really think we'll fall for that excuse? How shameless can you get? Karen was shrewd enough to be there too. That was a little surprising. If I'd been there, I would have kicked your butt. Hey, that guy came along too, despite how serious he may seem. Must have been really curious to see you all in the nude, right? Dear hero, how indecent. Anywho, hey buddy, that's gonna be it for us. Leave the rest of you alright? You're not supposed to be here yet. You can't just stand around here, you know. You still have things you need to do. Don't let your memory slow you down. If you're the man I thought you were, you can get up now, can't you? I have faith in you. Me too. I didn't expect to get wrapped up in something this big. Honestly, I'm surprised. We'll go ahead and wait for you. And we'll leave her case in your hands. Her feelings are pure, genuine. Please, try to save her. You hear that? You better not give up here. Just like all the other times. I'm sure you'll figure things out. Come on now. It's time to get going. Alright, can you keep going? We just need to keep walking for now. You have to live on. For their sakes as well. Right. We should get moving. We'll go back to the hut we first found ourselves in. They'll have everything we need. Huh? Hey, that's... Even in this situation, he's still showing up. Yes, we know! We changed time! Hey, kid. I told you, didn't I? You shouldn't alter the past. You brought this whole situation on yourself. You repeatedly tampered with the past, all to suit your own needs. Huh? Did you say repeatedly? At most, we only made a single wish. That time in the Urgot Mountains. That might be the case for you, Birdie. But this guy seems to know what I'm talking about. What? The scales are gone. We can't alter the past anymore. Do you still have some business with us? Of course I do. Even if the scales are gone, he still remains their bearer. So are you gonna try and kill us again? No, on the contrary. I'm reluctant to do this, but I've got no choice but to lend you guys a hand. Mankind will perish at this rate. That's not good for me either. How much do you know? What's happening? It's exactly what you've seen. An inexhaustible supply of demons continues to bubble up. They're being created in parallel universes, formed from the cracks in history. It's begun to go berserk. That thing you called Alnus is out of control. What? Alnus? How could this be related to the girl we've been searching for? Even if I explained it, you wouldn't understand. But it all makes sense if you go there, to the place where the one called Alnus waits. Right now, you don't have the scales, so if you use my power to forcibly activate the abilities of the bearer, you know what will happen, right? We'll be sent to the end of time. The one who calls herself Alnus, the source of mankind's destruction, lies beyond that point. Say what? Parallel universes, or time-space phenomenon, are still in the process of being woven. Within them, the future has not been taken form. There is only one true world, the original timeline in which all parallel universes are born. A world where the future already exists. That is where she is. The sole place where history ends, and where everything began. Hey, wait! We'll be able to come back? You don't have the scales anymore, right? It'll be impossible to return, but do you truly wish to return here? To this world, on the road to annihilation? I'm able to travel between parallel universes. However, I cannot travel through time. And so, I'll wait. I'll wait for you 2,000 years from now. In the world that's facing the end. See you then. Huh? Alright, so we're being thrown back into the future where Alnus was about to be attacked. Thing is, how much time difference do we have from then? Or is it the same? Where is this? We're in that same cave as before. So this is the one true future. The place where everything ends and where it all started, huh? He said that Alnus, the one that you're looking for, is the one that caused this awful situation. What does this all mean? First things first, we should find the kid. He said he'd be waiting for us somewhere in this world. It seems like he really knows everything. let's move on. We can't turn back anyways. Let's see. Just seeing if there's any new abilities that I couldn't look at. Eliminate. Let's see. Ultimate Medicine. Let's see. Resistance is to all abnormal statuses is plus 100. But you take 1.5 times normal damage. God. Magician increases swing speed of staves. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything like new. Alright, so back to Mjolnir then. It's like, what do I have in... Oh yes, the earrings. Let's see. We'll have on the Dragoness ring then. Also, let's see. Yep. One key. We've got another treasure back there, but we gotta find... Why can't I open this door? Oh, I can't. So then... Is that Alnus back there? Yeah, I got another lock. So, let's go with speed for now. Ah, so all the paths will have a key. Got it. Hello there. I'm a gorgeous model, so of course I have tickets to see other planets. I want to leave this broken planet behind as soon as possible and say hello to a new land. Hey, buddy. He stared intently at a small, tiny box, filling with it within a daze. This gotcha's mega stingy shit. How much am I gonna get charged this month? Oh boy. Yeah, so the news again. Now, for the next news story, conflicts over the extraplanetary immigration ship, commonly known as the Ark, have intensified, and the use of mobile weapons to suppress the conflict had been criticized as a one-sided slaughter caused by the military. Now, let's look at this moment of stock markets and exchange rates. A large human is up against the wall and rambling to himself incoherently. Yeah, and this is where we get caught again. Found you! I never thought there'd be a tool that'd let you travel through time. It was worth thoroughly probing that monster. Alright, so it is after we got sent back. This voice. It doesn't seem like a demon. I think it's probably operated by a human being. Kill this primitive. He's surely carrying the scales. Confiscate them. What? Combat mode activated. Target will be destroyed. There we go. That's one of the mechs taken care of. Oh, I'm bleeding. It's my last one. All right. Nice. Use him enough. Nice. Taking care of all the mobile suits. Send in even more. Once I get those scales, I can change the past as I please. Women, money, power, I can have it all. So he knows about the scales. We don't know what we'll do if he catches us. Let's get out of this place quickly. Alright. Oh, we're bleeding. Alright, bye! Primitive. Then how about this? Oi, send me the Ranker. This is a job for her. Ranker Kirshna reporting. I have nothing against you. This is just my duty. Hey, are you seeing this? This girl is bad news. Hey, this way. Hurry. What was that? Who's talking to us? Heard a voice from the back of that cave. Here I come. This is bad. Don't fight her. Just try and get past. Later. Alright. Oh, down here. You guys actually came here. I'll be damned. It really wasn't just a dream. Who are you? Why did you help us? Whoa, the girl really speaks too. This way. He went down there. Go after him. Just get in for now. I'm a bit reluctant to do this, but I come to help you guys. So we consider you an ally? I'll tell you all about it once we shake them off. Seriously, just get in. Doesn't look like we were followed. A flying metal vehicle? Everything's so different from our time. I don't even have the words. Never thought I'd make an enemy of the army. Much less get into 2 different fights with them. It'll be great if they never find me out. The army? Are you saying we're ambushed by this country's military? Yeah. I mean, I'm ex-military too. You know, for some reason, it's a bit uncomfortable. Talking to a crow. I am not a crow. That's so. The guy in my dream said you were. Dream? Nagamo, is it? Why did you help us? Yeah. I'm gonna explain it all. Just gotta make some coffee first, so go ahead and have a seat while you're waiting. Though I guess Mr. Crow doesn't take a seat, huh? My name is Karan. Delicious. So what were we talking about? Are you mocking us? No, not at all. I mean, I'm the one that saved you, right? Do you really have to glare at me like that? Sorry. It's just that we've already lost everything we can believe in. Coffee's good, isn't it? It's been passed down my family for generations. Tastes amazing, right? So he says, but how is it? Right. I knew you'd get it. So who are you? Can you stop asking about me? I swear I'm not your enemy here. Right. Well, enough about that then. We don't have much free time anyways. Then please answer another question of ours. Alright, what do you want to know? Alanus. Haven't heard that name before. We came here chasing that name. Our other lead is a kid that can fly through the air. Do you know anything about him? A flying, sorry. Neither of them is ringing a bell to me. So you're looking for someone. There's a lot of decent people in this area. Why don't you go and ask around? I see. Well, it's the same thing we always do. Alright, time to head out and gather information. Sorry, I don't know anything. It's fine. It's not that you saved me from that situation. Thanks again. No problem. I just did what I was told to. This area is not under the Colonel's jurisdiction. Oh, when I say the Colonel, I'm talking about the guy who looked like he was a frog. I don't think it'll come out here. Oh. And it seems that we can poke around without worrying. For now, at least. Anyway, I'll lend you a hand if there's something I can do. Swing by any time. I've got coffee here. What is this? Tokyo. Very pretty rural. Way different from the gaudy city, isn't it? I prefer it here, though. Alright. Chapter 8. Proof of Life. Huh? A flying boy and something called Alness. Man, look at yourself. It's like you're stuck in a 2D world. I think taking a long look at reality will do you some good. Did we get any more medals? I just got the Yellowstone, that's about it. So the Durandal, Gravial, Beast Claws, Lardus, Galatane, a Machine Shield, Riot Shield, Diablos, Machine Armor, Armor of Darkness, Hero's Armor, Halloween Belt, Magic Gloves, Magic Ore Ring. Yeah, so we can't make anything because everything requires like materials from around here. So, alright. Let's take a look around. What's this? A broken ordinary set of scales lies discarded. Whoa, you look awesome. With a mug like that, you're probably popular as that pipsqueak, huh? What school do you go to? Got a girlfriend? Alrighty then. It was so much fun. Let's go again sometime. The couple seems to be having a pleasant chat. So that must be the pipsqueak the guy was just talking about. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Why does this sound familiar? I'm assuming this is probably like Kato specifically. It's been about 2,000 years, right? Kai, do you know this strangely dressed person? Sorry. I gotta talk to this guy for a bit. What? Well, you promised we'd go on a date. It's my bad. I'll definitely make it up to you. Never broken a promise, right? Fine. It's a promise. Kid, it really is you? It was a lot harder than I thought. Waiting for 2,000 years. You said you couldn't travel through time. You're telling me you actually had to wait that long? You've hardly aged a day. Well then, shall we go? Go where? We're going to where that girl who calls herself Almus is. No, that's not quite correct. It's where the one that calls itself Almus is. The place is a top secret military research lab. Although it's been abandoned, its defense system is still on high alert. Make sure you're well prepared. I'll be waiting here. Got it. We'll come back after prepping for combat. Alright. Guess it's the advanced book. Oh, we need, so with the scales we can go to previous areas. But I need small bottles. And you don't sell small bottles, do you? Great. Guess we could break those apart. Disassemble 10 of them. There we go. Nope, don't want to go in here. So what's this? It appears to travel to memories of parallel timelines. You want to jump in? Sure. Yeah, so this just leads us back. But yeah, we'll keep going. What is this place? Ackerson. Nope. Anastasia, no. To the future town. Yeah, I think we're ready. I say as I'm going to save again. Alright, then let's go. From here on, we'll be passing through a dangerous area. This place may be abandoned, but still patrolled by unarmed guards, or unmanned guards. Their lethality is much greater than the demons you faced. Be careful. The scenery leaves me speechless. Did humans really make all this? All this was made just to house a single, overabundant species. It's almost like how an anthill drills down into the earth. No way. Are you implying there's a human behind every single one of those lights? Yeah. The species is at the top, facing no real threats, continuing to multiply. They covered the land, leaving no room for other creatures. The earth was left polluted. So when they ran out of space to expand, they simply turned to the sky, towards the underground. Among the humans, some may even describe the scenery as beautiful. So this is man's the entire world's future? I'm not sure what to say, but I don't think this outcome is ideal. Like I told you before, this is what mankind will perish, alongside the very planet they defiled and altered to suit their whims. Now, let's get going. The answer's up ahead. You should see with your own eyes. After that, what happens next is up to you.